Beautiful, beautiful. Hello!
I'm such a goober.
Look how I killed everyone. Okay, I actually think so.
Freaking Genji, bro.
Yeah, you did see how I didn't kill everyone because you got killed after that. I said so.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm fading him back. F5, F5. Press F5 everyone.
Real bombo clot. Okay. Okay, bro.
Oh my god, I have so many applications open at once. What the heck? Okay, I gotta put it up here.
Bro, the robot was in the way. Yeah, I'm dead. Bye.
Hi. Have a very good time. Fading, you look stupid when you write test to test your stream delay. There's a lot better things. Yeah, but I cringe every time someone tests the stream delay by sending a message. It's cringe.
Yarr!
It's 2 seconds? Alright. Well, that means it's 0, because if you did it through clicking or typing a message...
Come on, please.
Because your messages are delayed by 2 seconds.
Come on. God damn it.
Where are we coming on? Ramatra?
Yeah.
Alright.
I realized how dumb I have become.
Yeah. That first step of improvement is realization.
Yes. I have formed my first thought. Die!
But, oh, kill them all. Oh, they have, yeah, they
Okay,
use
back.
annihilation. Okay.
Jävla kökshora.
He said, what? Fitting, you caught that, right? You caught that. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did she say? What?
I don't know.
What did you say? Fading is
Genji
Swedish.
super hawk to a ninja.
No, if the he doesn't. He's not. He does not make you wet. No, he does not spit on you and make. No.
What?
Hawk Chua is spitting on someone.
I know. But
Yeah, he
Genji
doesn't
sounds
do
like
that.
he's saying Hawk Tua. That's why.
He does not. He does not.
Oh, you okay?
No, he
You say
doesn't. When does he say that? Then when he dashes?
Yeah.
That no.
Hawk Tua.
He doesn't spit on his enemies.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't spit on that thing.
Why does Overwatch want me to play Juno? I don't even know how to play her.
What do
I
you
guess
mean
I'm
it
more-
wants you to play Juno?
What is Ball doing?
What do you mean by it wants you to play it, you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Much better.
Here, stand here. Maiden, come here.
How?
Over here, over here, over here.
Bombo clan. Hello.
I'm gonna stand on the Tracer's head. Wait, you stand on Tracer's head, and I'll double jump and stand. You can jump higher if you use your shift, yeah. Okay, right.
Let's go. Wait!
Thanks, Stream
Don't-
Elements. Wait, why is TTS not any? What?
Fart tour,
Oh.
shit on that thing.
Okay, it worked out. Ah.
No.
Because I minimized OBS. It didn't work.
Fart tour, shit on that thing.
Tiny whiny delayed?
your-
No, it's... You do
I
not
your
like...
viewers.
Do not say you like fading. Stop. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. He hates you, fading.
Reaper. More like reap that ass, bro.
What? What did
I
you say?
don't know. Damn! Ocean mommy.
Oh my god, she has the tentacles? What? The tentacles.
Tentacle mommy.
No. Tentacles.
Tentacle.
Yeah.
Hawk tour! I love Overwatch. No! Don't do that to me, bro.
Want to.
Oh, I just totally missed that. Yeah, suck thy ass, bro. Oh, damn. Juno, more like juicy. I don't know,
Oh, juicy!
Are you serious, bro?
I'm slow.
Slower than me, bro.
I'm trying to ignore like half of the things you and Fading are saying because it hurts me. It hurts me. You hurt me. You hurt me when you say them.
I am so sorry you feel that way. Why did I sound like freaking Donald Trump, bro? Actua, I love Actua. Who doesn't, bro? Are you Tracer? Damn.
Yeah, I'm playing the.
I'm so
not say that.
fast. I'm so fast. Yeah, boom, bro. Boom. You ain't catching me, bro. Why is it okay? I've done 323 damage. Let's go. I went 0 heal. I'm a god.
Where's?
Huh?
Yeah, all the healing.
I killed one.
You're healing as
Bumbleclad.
you're healing as much as Aqua in Konosuba.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Wait, why have you healed nothing? What?
I don't know. I think I've been on the speed this whole time. That's why.
I mean, you're not supposed to be healing on Lucio, but you should at least be healing yourself when you're low.
I can.
Yeah, you can.
Is it E?
No. E increases the effectiveness of your boost.
Bro, kill the bro.
You press shift to change to healing.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and E amps it up, increasing it.
Oh. Wait, does E amp up the healing or amp up the speed, or does
The
it like
one that
depend
you're
on
on
which?
currently.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Let the good Johnny guide you. Meteor strike. You're...
Oh, what? What? You see the scoreboard?
Squidward?
The scoreboard. What's
Oh, what about it?
Did you not see that I killed 3 people at once?
Oh, I didn't. What the hell? That's crazy.
Okay. Well, it's probably gonna play the play.
Goofy. You're.
Hello.
Big bomboclat.
Yeah, but you always heal yourself whenever you're on.
Propaganda is useless.
When you're in the healing boost. Although when you're in when you're in combat, your self-healing is reduced. And then if you're attacked by a damage, it's reduced even further because they have a reduced healing passive. Yeah.
Okay.
Boom!
I've been speeding through this entire map like it's friggin' race
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, Luigi's Circuit. That's not Coconut Mall, I just realized.
It is not. Nintendo music though.
Oh, let's break it down! I'm on fire! Bye,
I'm dead! Oh my god!
I have your back.
Bye!
Bye. Where do they spawn? Over here?
Ocean mommy. Sunshine
Yeah, they spawn over here.
Yeah, type shit. Stop waving, bruh.
I got so confused. I just stood on her head. What?
Damn.
It just. My song request? Okay. Okay, I'll do it now.
Here. Where's the
I'll take a redo.
I didn't see the bomb coming. Now I realize I died. Let's go. Ocean mummy. Ocean mummy. Ocean mummy. Ocean.
Oh yeah, watch those. What? Ocean mommy got it.
Yeah!
What?
Ocean mummy for the win. You wanna do Fang's song request?
Dude, what song request? Oh, Fadings. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You're faded. Can we do arcade?
Arcade?
Arcade.
Which game mode?
Any. With something that's goofy, preferably.
But this doesn't count towards my competitive progress.
Haha. No, but
Wait, I know a goofy arcade.
bro,
What do you think about that?
that's a banger, bro.
Oh yeah.
I have never tried that game mode before. Real. Banger, banger.
Prepare for battle.
Ooh, should I go mercy? What
Select
the
your
f?
hero.
Whoa! Whoa, that's crazy.
It's
Is it
Overwatch
your-
1.0.
Yeah, that's crazy. Symmetra is support?
Yep,
Yo, this is so cool.
it is.
What the hell? I'm playing Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played Mercy in so long.
We bring the boom. I press their wet wet.
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
I ain't much for waiting.
Why is my gun shaking?
Why is your gun shaking?
No, I don't know. It's not shaking more than my cheeks, though. Ooh.
Your face cheeks? That's concerning.
That okay. Frick you. My ass cheeks. Why can't I hear the song? You couldn't hear
You
the
don't have those.
song?
I'm just kidding.
What?
Right, Mercy.
I played it that entire time.
Right, I'm Mercy.
It just what?
I haven't played Mercy in so long. Holy crap.
I have 4 bullets. What?
I need more bullet.
Ah, it's so weird.
Come here for healing.
I'm not coming anywhere. I'm streaming.
Bruh. Bro, can I stay back, please?
I thought you dissed it. Oh no, I did listen to it though.
Holy mother of God, calm down, bro. Okay, yeah, you're dead, bro. Oh my goodness gracious.
I guess next time I should probably ask you if you can hear it.
Hear what?
Freeze! Don't move.
Fading. He couldn't hear the music because it was showing on
Oh.
the stream for some reason.
Setting out the welcome mat. The dragon becomes me.
Over here!
Hammer down! I love hammer down.
Oh, this is right on your right.
That
He died.
that's crazy, bro. 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 Should I play DPS Mercy only?
No, no, that did not go very well.
I didn't even do it yet.
I didn't even make it.
You're. I haven't even touched my pistol. That sounded so wrong. Just forget what I said.
No, I think you just made it weird yourself.
Maiden weird. Not.
Make it unweird.
Ner. I don't have the ability to do that.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
I had something in my throat. Throat. Hug too. That was not.
I'm so dead.
You're. Me too, bro. Come here and I'll hear you.
Sorry, Fading. I did listen to the song, but I'm not gonna listen to it again. because it just means you could have carried it. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Watch this, watch this. They're never
I'm
gonna
watching this,
know.
I'm watching this.
They'll
Yep.
never know. They'll never know.
Never know. Is
Oh yeah.
I died.
Oh dang. Yeah, I got 2 kills from that spot. What do you think about Lucio?
Sexy.
I meant that's in this game mode.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
still sexy.
Oh
know.
my god.
Oh, I got to keep my ult even though I ulted so bad.
Even though you got Ajax?
Yup, whatever that means.
Ajax means dying while
I'm
using
coming,
your
Will.
ult. Lucio.
Oh, yes.
Because there's a pro player named Ajax. He repeatedly did that. And now he will forever be known as the person who always dies while ulting as Lucio.
Yep. I love ulting while I cancelled this bitch's ult. Get absolutely shit on.
Didn't you have his blade?
Zenyatta is
With every death comes honor. With honor,
I got discorded, bro.
Oh! Genji's behind us.
step right up.
Ner. Sorry for being AFK a little there.
How dare you?
Okay, that. Am I gonna die? Okay, nope. No!
Oh yeah, got the beat up. Oh yeah.
I can't. Tarkastaya.
What'd you say?
I don't know. Be right back. 1 second. You're.
Mm-hmm. Germany winning 4-2. Research gone? Oh my gosh. That's good.
Prepare for battle.
And that could be real life. Okay, I'm halfway done. After how much? For 4 hours. Wow. Stranger.
Read this. You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good?
I'm trying, Fariha. Please be patient with me.
I've been patient for years. What's a little while longer?
Up and away.
Hey,
Isaiah,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oscar Mike.
Capture underway.
Mercy divine mercy.
Come to my position. Hostiles are attacking the objective.
Oops. Oh, right, now you can hear the music. No, wait, you can't. No, what am I saying? I'm crazy. Now we can hear the music. Why is the music so loud?
Rocket barrage incoming.
In range of the objective. Form up on me.
What are the white girl music is this? Japanese music.
Tactical visor activated.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, I'm so good. What the heck? Just for crack.
Some lightning in it.
Best round. One. Score. 1-0.
So I got Dion. It's a friend request.
What's the most crazy thing you've
Ugh.
done? Well, there was one time
Graphics designer.
That was an adventure. Sorry about that. Don't be. You were worth it.
Hi there. Hiya. Hello.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hiya. Hi there. Hiya.
Administered. Heroes never die. Rocket barrage incoming. What direction are you aiming?
I just squeeze. Squeeze missile on here. You have voice here.
Behind, one behind.
Take this.
Hold on.
Your father.
Whoops, I forgot to shut up certain mode. Sorry.
Apocalypse ain't
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Let's move out. Feels like selling, huh?
You're, I have to leave, so, bye!
Oh.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
On my way. Hello.
Let the kitsune guide you.
No cats? Let's just go cats? Okay. With the rolls here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nice.
Looking so effective.
Tactical visor activated. Tactical visor activated.
Fighting at an entirely different point. What? Fighting at the last point. So stupid.
Play of the game.
Yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Healing fortified.
Je sens que je vais tirer.
Don't be scared.
Nice.
Are you scared?
You should really get that look
Good
at.
kitty. Good kitty.
You should really get that looked at.
Stay close. I can't kill you if you stray.
The cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9. In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years, and the camel lives for 9.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, so I stand over here. Oh yeah. I know it now. Oh. I understand it now. Where did they die? Shouldn't die. You have Dragon Strike?
Objective lost. Stop the
I'm at
pain.
the height of my performance.
Really underestimating me.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Meteor strike. Step right up.
Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Be scared, don't be scared.
Behind
I'm blue.
Next one, say please. Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Meteor strike.
Stop the payload.
Don't let that payload move any further. My ultimate is almost ready.
Someone better get a fire rate because I'm on a roll.
Oh, must type. Whoops. Alright, let's make the best of the situation, I guess. Get more kills.
Meteor strike.
Critical health.
Get in there. What we want to win.
Dude, you couldn't use the hit for the F. Maybe he left right. That's the game ended. Okay, 28. No, win rate doesn't even work, right? Like, games won, games lost. That doesn't make any sense. That's 73. But here, games won, games lost. Sit down.
Attack opponents. Capture objective A.
Good to have backup again.
Hello.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Personne n'échappe.
There's something I went wrong. He just survives.
No one can hide from light.
Jump rat. That's what I got. What? They have graphitic flux?
Sniper.
Going high ground. I'm not high ground alone.
Das Universum singt vor mig!
Oh, oh. We're gonna go first. Times the charm, I guess.
Nicht getan.
These elevators suck. Oh my god.
It's moon dust. With the propane yellow. Looks good, right?
Please.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You're fine.
Mark's not right. Oh.
No one can hide.
0 damage dealt. Only use the mine. Oh, the damage.
Bring that up again.
Well done.
GG. Okay, I gotta go eat now. Right back. But I made it pretty far so far.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
That's good. I made it 58% of the way there. Yay! But I would prefer to get it all today because it's gonna be close to impossible to get tomorrow. Since I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to play. Anyway, I'll be right back.
ずっと前からね伝えたかったよキュンとするような言葉お前らにはもったいないよねラブソングではございません残念でした歌いませんでもやっぱ本当は高持ち買ってありません守って距離感エチケット離れてくださいじゃれ合いなんかじゃ物足りない返事ははいはい皆さん変わってますね勝手にしてください捕まえてみて
Oui, oui, oui.
預けましょうかわいいとこある
Oui, oui,
それでやっぱお友達最教育ちょっと過激に刺激的な関係性求めてみてずっとずっとの熱愛を込めてお返事夢に見るよ新婚旅行そっかそれならあかんわお前らだねしっかりくくるねお前と結婚してません皆さんのママじゃありません言い過ぎたごめんねもしかして聞いちゃいましたここから先生ここからさ
Stop. Markiplier Kyowa. Kyowa. Chair is breaking. It's gonna be slightly harder now.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Alright.
Welcome to Oracle.
Bye bye. What?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mid.
どうぞ不洗澡。
Why are these players so stupid? You are
Last round. 1. Score 1-0.
Bonjour! Ah, bonjour, your table awaits.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother will be furious
Oh,
if I let
hi.
anything happen.
I've got something for you. A rose. You. Oh, thank you. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bonjour.
Capture.
Bony appetite. A bony appetite.
We are almost there. Just one more.
I got it. Dude, stole my kill! Alright. This ult's better anyway. We're gonna do this again. Oh. Bang! Head empty. And hog some point. Head empty, no thoughts. Dang it! Brecky dicky.
Light Weaver here.
I peeked that? How far did I go? Well, I walked all the way down.
Ready to roll.
Oh. Making me out.
Behind you. Wrist tie, ready to roll.
Ah, shit. But I thought I was enough to allow.
Engaged. Life Weaver. Reality bends to my will.
Welcome to.
Round 2. Lost. The Mahal. Score 1.
I hope muting Kickset doesn't mute voice lines.
Unpredictable allies are still allies. Heavy.
Doesn't seem like it.
Capture.
This time I want.
Making perfect Deltarune save files? Oh yeah, Brazil. Brazil. Whistle burning. What? There. 69. Really, that doesn't. Oh, I should not have done that. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got way too greedy. Yeah, oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm gonna do it.
My ultimate is ready. Time for some of my hair.
What? Cannot escape me.
Into the aisles.
GG.
Team defeat.
Let's watch this video.
Hey everybody! Today's video is something a little different than usual, but I think it's a pretty interesting topic. Toby Fox recently confirmed that Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 will be releasing in 2025, and so in preparation, I wanted to create some save files for me to use. But not just any old save files. I wanted to give myself every single item and option that I possibly could, so that I wouldn't miss anything in my playthroughs of the new chapters. This includes the more obvious things like defeating Jevil and Spamton Neo, but there's actually quite a few things that you can do that have minor impacts elsewhere that you might not know about. So join me today as I play through Deltarune Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 again and try to create the most ideal save files possible. Now hold on there just a second. If you remember back in June we sold the Shea plush here. If you missed out on this, it's okay, do not fear, because a second Shea plush has hit the channel. This one is jumbo sized, it has a purple heart. It is huge, look at it, it is larger than my head. If you want a size comparison between the two of them, this promotion will be running through the entire month of November. So if you want to get yours, you can go get it at the link in the description if you want to
the heart
grab
was
the
red.
big jumbo boy. Look how large he is. He's purple this time around. So starting off with Chapter 1,
Yeah,
there's much less to
yeah, I
consider
just
for
said
future
that.
chapters, as the recruit system wasn't implemented yet. As such, there's only a few variances that need to be accounted for.
Wait.
In Chapter 1...
Wait, yeah. That spells boob. Wow, I love Toby. He's such a funny guy. I'd love to shake his hand.
Careful.
Alright.
Objective captured. Advance to objective A.
Wow, crazy impact. I love it so much. GG. Name has been unlocked. 115. What? That's crazy.
If you never defeat an enemy through violence and always make sure that Susie isn't able to by using the Worn Axe, you'll get what the community referred to as the true pacifist ending for Chapter 1. The only difference is that you're able to talk to the NPCs one final time before leaving, as Chapter 2 makes all of the Chapter 1 enemies recruits regardless of your decisions, so it doesn't really matter here. Still, I decided to go for it.
Oh.
My ultimate is charging.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
Hi. Great. Okay. Hello. Yes. Yeah. Arigato. Yes. Okay.
Tell me. I don't know how to play against Naruto.
That's nice.
Who's the guy that really got? I'm dead. They have more dead players. How about pass? That's crazy.
Enemy in sight.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Heck is this song?
Join me. Come here. Over there. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Farewell. Eyes on a target. Come here. I can heal you.
This ends now. Area denial.
Finally, things are interesting.
Stop. What? Huh? Hi, dog pod.
Why did you say that?
On my way.
What? Say what?
Why would you say that?
Say dog pod?
Yes.
Well, there's this guy named, Dots95 that left my game. 1 second ago. No, you're here. Coincidence? Correlation, not coincidence. No, I said stop because, my character ulted and I didn't need it. Didn't want her to.
Why am I watching in, like, 144p?
Because I'm playing Maga.
No, there we go. Now it's better.
Yeah, because I'm playing Maga.
No, you just had to, no, I just had to change the settings.
Oh, okay.
It was on automatic, apparently it was like set to the worst quality or something.
Let's make a scene. Okay, so I've learned that jumping all the time, not good, but jumping sometimes, good.
But, yeah, but that, yeah, depends on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're Genji.
this. ENG and Finfest, they are bonesy boys. That's crazy. You didn't see that?
No, stream delay. I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
Was that what? Did you hit a single shot? Never mind.
That's not what I. Did you not notice?
Did you? I didn't notice.
The frame that I ulted, it got cancelled.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what am I supposed to do about it? It getting cancelled like that. I'm just waiting until I get my Doomfist unlocked. Yeah, I only need to win 20 more games. You were right that it takes like 8 hours. Thought it would take more. So far I'm on track for that amount of time.
You're powered up. Get in there. With it.
Come here. I can heal you. Over there.
Enemy here. Thank you.
Targeting hostile. The Iron Force watches over you. Eyes on a target.
What is your account name?
With you4.
No, I mean battle tag.
Oh. I don't remember. I don't know what that was.
293113.
Try everything. Oh, they're all different.
291.
Oh, squish! You see that?
I don't think that. I don't think that was you.
What happened?
I don't know. It sent, but then I don't think it was you because.
Nope, I did not get it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It's go time.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Eyes on a target. The Iron Force watches over you.
You're powered up. Get in there. Walil with it.
Yeah, let me look. 2915.
What'd you say?
2915.
I was right. Wait, I was right with 291. I said 291 3.
Incorrect.
So that's you. I don't know how to. What do you mean?
What?
I don't speak Russian.
You didn't add me.
What? What do you mean?
What?
That means hi, probably.
Are you gonna read it? Did you play? Have you played Deltarune Chapter 1?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. If you look at my stream, do you know what these guys at the top are?
I don't remember much.
You remember these two guys?
I don't remember those. No.
Okay. Well, the first guy always speaks weird with his B's. He always says B B B B B. The other guy says oh 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 oh. So this spells boob. Toby spelled out boob.
Select your hero.
He's really funny. Toby Fox is funny.
My throne is where I say it is. Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. How long have I got to chew that?
I guess what you know weirdo.
What the hell?
I had to, okay?
Oh no, we have 3 racists on our team and 1 on the anime team? Oh, no.
Racist and deaf.
I'm not a racist anymore. Look, you see my name? I don't have it anymore. I can't even have it. Oh damn, people have brains in these lobbies.
Probably because it's now more. I mean, it mixes in my more.
Ragdoll. I'm so better. How did I not reach her?
Watch here.
Ow. How do I?
Her no TP, no Zuzu?
Evil can't hide from my
Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Really good stuff. You know any old Roblox memes?
Maybe.
You know Despacito Spider? Wait, that's like my skibbity toilet now that I think about it. Despacito Spider doesn't make any sense. Do you know what that is?
No. I've heard of it probably once. I recognize it, but I have no clue.
Imagine like you know Roblox, the Roblox smiley face? Default face?
Yeah.
That old default face that when you tell. Yeah. Have you seen that one on like an egg-shaped yellow head on like a spider?
Oh yeah, wait, I think I recognize that.
Yeah, with black legs. Spiny black legs. You can Google this Despacito Spider.
What are they doing?
Evil can't hide from my sight.
There's one. Enemy sighted.
I did not realize they still do that though. Maybe, how do they do that?
Whoa, he deals damage! Why is he so strong? Bob is so powerful.
Yes.
I don't like that.
You don't, why not?
He's too strong. They should nerf Bob.
I mean, they probably should, because he is...
He should not be a tank.
He should be a tank or a DPS, not both.
Yeah, not both. He does both things.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Enemy sighted.
That's no way to treat your queen.
I suck.
Now I truly feel alive.
Team, stop the payload. Always graceful in the air.
Stigma bot culture.
Bait. I suck. Come on, what am I doing? You got it.
Oh yeah. No.
Why are they ulting?
For your information, if I was playing Doomfist, I would have won that.
But you wouldn't have used Rampage if you were Doomfist.
Yeah, which is right. I would have won that.
No.
Haha. Indeed, like for that. But if I was Doomfist, I would have cut.
But you're not.
Oh yeah, did you know that Widow's Mythic skin is pay to win and pay to lose? Yeah. Because it reverses the Venom Mine.
What do you mean reverse?
It makes it the color of the opposite team.
What?
Or yeah. If you're on blue team, it makes it red. But that's not. If you're on blue team, it makes it red. If you're on red team, it makes it blue.
Yeah, but I just got the res spawn res bug where I get res in the spawn. You know about that?
No, but I know this game is shit.
I'm getting moving the payload. Get on them.
What?
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, I missed that.
Fix that. I see an enemy. Covering you.
What is
We
this?
stopped up Marissa. Stop for a Mastra.
There's one.
Ow.
Well, annihilated. They have high noon.
Look at my stats.
EMP activated.
Hmm?
It's
Look at my KDA.
My duty is being done.
Defeat.
Hmm.
No!
13 more games and I unlocked Doomfist.
13?
13.
14.
No.
Why is it so tough?
I guess it's
So, a few months ago, I talked about an absurd situation I found myself in with the music publisher behind Undertale's soundtrack, Materia Collective. Well, after that video, Jamie, who I referred to as, quote, apparently the only
So
normal
basically,
person
I got
to work
rezzed by the Mercy, right? And then I got, you know how after you become rezzed, you can see your, like, soul go back, like your POV go back into your body while you have,
You're making too
while
much.
they're
Bottom
getting
unit.
res.
yeah.
It's music.
That happened, but I just respawned at the spawn instead. Like, where I,
Overwatch?
so they just burned a res on nothing. On a slower respawn. Not really, but
Just one more mission.
Yeah, but it's Mythic Widow is stupid.
4, 3.
That it reverses the color.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I just realized I have my son's lowered. Unproduced. I can't really play. There we go. No, I can play.
Enemy turrets destroyed. Enemy trapped here.
Louder this time. Healing boost.
Ooh!
Favorite part. This set goes so hard.
I might be out of the sewers. Go sleep.
Match this BPM.
why am I no aim?
Go sleep. Wanna.
No, yeah, no, I know.
Woo! Okay! Shit! Whoops!
You're fine. What are you talking about?
No, I accidentally let him take the health pack. I was planning to stay there for longer. He'll help me then. But I let him take it. And we get healed.
Why does... Okay.
Oh,
Are they
I'm so
swapping the Widow?
swapping.
Yeah, they're probably swapping the Widow. No Sojourn. I guess.
How did you make Sojourn? What? What's good, gangy? Hello, Chapo. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. That might be my bad. That might be my bad. Remember me? I do remember you.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
That was way too early.
What?
That was way too early.
I don't know.
He's one. What the heck? How's the turbo alive? How's it? That guy's standing in the.
I don't think I'm out of the sewers yet, actually.
How are you gonna live?
They can't catch up.
I guess.
Ah, they caught him! I hit a wall. They have kill yourself ult. They have the kill yourself ult. They have the you can kill yourself ult.
The what?
The kill yourself ult.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to touch, right? Even if we tried.
Oh my gosh. Here, I'll show you the picture. Next time I get the opportunity. Oh, let's leave. I'm on time. Okay, here we go.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Oh my gosh.
Got one. That's bad. Yums.
Oh.
That's the kill yourself ult. Low tier god. Low tier sojourn.
No, he's jumping.
Oh, I got an achievement on Lucio. Supersonic. But
there reached out to me asking if I wanted to interview him. If you follow Undertale content widely on YouTube, you might know fellow YouTuber Sibbles also interviewed Jamie, but given the complete meltdown that happened, he wanted to come on and answer even more questions on my channel. So today I'll be doing an in-depth interview with Jamie from Materia Collective with the focus on the situation regarding YouTube content ID and how it relates to Undertale's soundtrack and Materia's place in it all. I tried to ask as many questions as I could, but feel free to ask further questions in the comments below and Jamie might be able to answer them for you. Now hold on there just a second. If you remember back in June we sold the Shea plush here. If you missed out on this, it's okay, do not fear, because a second Shea plush has hit the channel. This one is jumbo sized, it has a purple heart. I mean, it is a look at it, it's larger than my head. The size comparison between the two of them. This promotion will be running through the entire month of November, so if you want to get yours, you can go get it at the link in the description.
I used my boot. I can
Grab
cancel it.
big jumbo boy. Look how large he is. He's purple this time around. With that out of the way, I hope you enjoy the video and it can hopefully clear up confusion or questions. Hi everybody, what's up? I've got Jamie here from Materia Collective, who has reached out to me for an interview.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm really excited to be here.
Yeah, it's always the most exciting thing, an interview.
If you weren't in this game, I would have loved that.
You know, I don't really mind it. How does that? It's one of those things where
how does that make sense?
People with more information, and it's so much easier to do that talking about it over text. It's really easy for tone to get lost over text, and then as soon as you like pick up the phone and call somebody, the animosity or the confusion just goes right out the window, and it is really easy.
I have definitely noticed it's a lot easier to do things. when
Dude,
you're actually
she's
talking to the person, 'cause,
cheating!
you know, if you ever write with like professional grammar nowadays in 2024, it's almost like seen as an aggressive
I don't
tone.
know who's playing Superman.
One of my favorite pictures
I'm just
that I've
reporting
ever
it,
seen
some random
that like
person.
continues to stick with me like to this day
Yeah.
is somebody had like a pissed
I
off
reported
Winnie the
their-
Pooh, and it was captioned, "Can you read?" And then there was like Winnie the Pooh smugly with a monocle. That's like, as per my last email. I love that.
So we were gonna do this interview 2 weeks ago, but it got delayed because I was sick, and then you were at what, Comic-Con, was it?
Yeah, so we had a table at New York Comic-Con, which was really cool, and I actually have to fly out to LA next week for another show. So never ends, no rest for the weary for sure.
Yeah, I was surprised when you were like, "Oh yeah, I'm on the East Coast," because I just thought all of you guys were in Seattle together.
It's actually a fairly
Ew, he's so ugly. He doesn't have a hat.
Wait, what?
Doomfist. He's
No,
ugly.
no, look at our supports.
Oopaloopa. Wait, what? Wait.
Nice cleanse.
Hmm? No, yeah, fuck fucks.
spread out team. There is the core team in Seattle, but there's a few people in Texas. There's a few people like out here in the general, East Coast, New York, greater area. We're kind of all over.
I don't know,
That was actually one of the questions I had.
Guys.
Where are they? Oh, they're all over there.
Me. They're all on me.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Oh, I got pushed by the robot. There's no way.
I love it when I'm slapped and I get pushed by the robot.
Behind you.
Yeah, what did I, as I was saying.
He's blocking.
Kill the pervert. Kill the pervert.
Oh my gosh. I just got. What did they go mugger now? They didn't, right? No, they went monkey? Why?
They took the bot.
Dude is 1 HP.
I can't.
I'm gonna. You just got killed by the perverted cook.
Let them up.
Oh, I feel a warm inside.
We need the robots back. Personne n'échappe.
I don't think I can. No. No.
Widowmaker.
Hmm?
You killed our Widowmaker.
Stop their barricade. Rise like the sun.
I got him.
Yeah.
I got him.
Wrong time.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
What?
Cassidy.
Alright.
Wait, were they talking to me or to them?
No one said anything.
Someone said Widow 0 aim.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Not even voice.
Sniper.
Are you crazy? Strange voice.
No, in the team chat.
Oh, I have kept that disabled.
Oh, dude. There's an echo behind.
Where do y'all go? Blah.
Enemy's got the robot.
Don't let him get away.
They should release a character that can attack through barriers and gets health or over health of damage dealt with their abilities. It can go really fast.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Let the keep doing it.
Like a combo like that.
Personne n'échappe.
I am taking the robot.
You're taking the robot.
Active circuits engaged. Juno.
I know. I know that you know. Dang it. Oh, nice, he died. He's alive. Do you also dislike the Mercy's resurrection? It starts off quiet and then gets louder. That triggers me.
Dude, what the heck?
I got insta-killed.
Enemy over here.
I can't, dude. There's an Ana.
Over there.
You guys.
He doesn't have any abilities.
Yeah, but like no, you guys. Wait, not you guys, but like the. Okay, that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Get over there.
Oh. Our Juno is so mad for eating quick play for some reason.
I haven't said anything.
Didn't you say you had text chat? What? Sable?
Yes, I haven't said anything.
Then you can't see if they say anything.
Yeah. That chat is not real.
Well.
Over here.
Let the kitsune guide you.
It seems they're getting kind of close.
Oh.
Stop that.
What the heck are they?
Please resolve your issues.
Victory.
Okay, 1727.
Did not get 1727.
They are casted.
Oh. 17 kills, 27 assists?
No, 1727.
Here was how big is the Materia team? Because other than you and Sebastian, I don't actually know anybody who works at the company nowadays.
It's smaller than you might think. We have about 12 or so full-time employees, and then I'd say like the total scope of employees, the company, including contractors and such, is around 20.
Yeah, that is definitely smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
People think we're like this humongous monolithic company, and part of it is like the branding is sort of like very professional and corporate in that way, but no, we're a pretty small team.
That makes sense. I think another thing is also like the statement about, you know, providing millions into video game music kind of makes you think it's like, oh, this is like a big thing. Because millions is a big word, but compared to how much money like Google has nowadays, it's a drop in the bucket.
It's literally the Austin Powers thing where Dr. Evil asks for $1 million and they're like, that's not that much money anymore. Like it's
yeah, it's not really anything anymore.
Let's
see here. Okay, so I got some questions mostly related to like
такая климатическая эпоха
Release
современная, но в целом
Mastery.
климат на Земле был чуть-чуть теплее, да?
Чуть-чуть теплее.
У нас климат, в принципе, меняется с периодом там 100 тысяч лет. То есть сначала идет теплый период, а он короткий довольно, между ледниковым. Потом довольно долгий, длинный период оледенения, да? И вот эти периоды друг друга сменяют. Это повторяющиеся циклы, да? Да, они это повторяющиеся
С чем связано?
циклы.
Космическими явлениями или с какими-то внутрипланетными?
Это связано с орбитой, с вращением Земли. То есть у нас Земля вращается, и вот как любое вращающееся тело, ну, всегда приводит в пример этот юлу, детская игрушка волчонок. Ее раскручиваешь, она крутится, и она начинает такие забавные движения.
You know, YouTube copyright stuff, because that's where I come in on all of this. And so I actually went to college for music for a year, and I was aware getting into this industry that music copyright laws just suck. They're just bad. They're so outdated.
Yeah.
Just digital copyright in general. It's like we're in the 1990s before the internet took off or something like that. Question here is that I get a lot of people coming to me to ask, like, hey, I have, you know, my video has been copyright claimed by material. What do I do? How can I reach out to them? Because a lot of people nowadays, they're like, they don't know if it's safe to reach out, like where to reach out to. What's the best place to like contact you guys?
Yeah, I mean, the easiest way is to reach out to our publishing email inbox, info@materiamusicpub.com, just because that's the inbox that gets looked at and is set up to specifically handle YouTube content claim issues. But yeah, always feel free to reach out.
Is Twitter a safe place to reach out?
Twitter's just not a great place to reach out for business inquiries in general. One, because, you know, we just don't necessarily want to support such platforms, and two, it's not really a great place for like business to transpire if you're reaching out about like a YouTube claim that is business, even if it's something small. Best to keep that over email. You know, a great rule of thumb is if there's a public question, there's going to be a public response. So the easiest thing to do is to keep things over email. It's much better for archival purposes. You can download an email, keep it in the back pocket. It tends to be a little more permanent than like a screen cap of whatever post that could be deleted or something. So yeah, email is always the best.
Makes sense. Do you guys have Blue Sky?
We do. We do have a Blue Sky.
I basically moved over there now. I wanted to get off of the Everything app X because it's terrible now.
Hard agree.
So let's see. Say your video gets claimed for an Undertale song that you either used as external BGM, like unrelated to the game itself. You're like using it as background music for a video essay, something, or it was background music on actual Undertale gameplay. Sometimes disputing the claim just doesn't work. What should a person do if this happens?
So if you're disputing a claim and you're like, it's for a Let's Play of Undertale or a speedrun of Undertale or anything like that, like the music is just in the game you're playing, dispute that. That should work. If that doesn't work, reach out to us. That's something that we have explicitly permitted. It's something Toby has explicitly permitted. We don't want anybody getting any sort of claims on their Undertale Let's Plays and stuff like that. With it being BGM and like a different video where it's unrelated to the game at all, that's usually fine. Sometimes it doesn't always work. From a copyright perspective, it is a valid claim. So sometimes they do get left, and it's important to note that a claim is not the same as a strike, right? Like if your video gets a claim,
I need to stat farm. I shouldn't have died.
Were you bombed?
There are plenty of moving targets on the battlefield.
It was a joke.
I'll take that as a no.
Dude, when I made this account, I started stat farming. It's a disease. It's actually a contagious disease. The worst disease that struck mankind.
Okay.
It's not like that video is being taken down. It just means that the music revenue is going to be collected, which then gets paid out to Toby Fox. But I should probably take a step back and kind of explain how the whole claiming system works, because it's really complicated and a little strange, and there's not a lot of information about it publicly, so it might be good if I can help people understand what happens. So,
why would you do that? Why would you kill me on a...
in two types of things.
Why would you do that to me?
One is a melody
Why would you
claim,
do that to me?
and one is a composition claim. A melody claim is when the content ID system hears a melody and recognizes it as being a melody that is from something else, owned by someone else, whatever. And you see a lot of this happen, for example, when somebody uploads...
Flashed early.
A cover song, and that cover song gets claimed, and it says, oh, well, you know, your cover song is actually using this other piece of music in it, and it gets claimed. A composition claim is when it actually recognizes the melody, but not a sound recording. It's recognizing the actual composition and saying that, hey, you're using a composition that a composer owns, and it implements a claim that way. You don't always see that on your side, like as the person getting the claim, you're not necessarily seeing which type of claim it is, but on the rights holder side, it does somewhat affect our ability to resolve those claims.
I killed him.
A great example, Shay, is actually your recent issue where you had a claim by IPRS. So IPRS is actually the Performance Rights Society
I'm just better.
So technically speaking, unfortunately, they do legally have the right to implement that claim because they are sort of the organization that has been given legal permission.
Okay. Cat 99. Oh my gosh.
To administrate the rights of music in their territory, and there's just nothing we can do about that. The music copyright ecosystem is such a broad sort of international matrix of like different companies interacting with each other and different rights being administered by different people.
Okay.
And sometimes it gets a little bloated and unclean. And actually, one fun thing, and I say fun sarcastically, is that when you see a video where it says like, oh,
dude, why were you?
Huh? I didn't do anything. What? You didn't see.
Oh my gosh! How? How do you get? Okay.
This is a sewer rank.
It's not though.
Yes, it is.
My MMR isn't sewer.
Meteor strike.
Welcome back, Fur.
Where was I?
oh, this video has been claimed by Materia Music Publishing. We have no ability or desire to manually claim anybody's videos. Anytime you see that, it's because the Content ID system has automatically implemented that claim, and it's saying that it's doing that on our behalf.
What is the point in
that we have the right to administrate that music, but it's not at all Materia like going in and putting a claim on anybody's videos.
Yeah, match chat and group chat, team chat. Wait, team chat and match chat enabled. One of those.
I don't know. I mean,
send it to him.
To type.
Why?
What if you're mute?
Well, you shouldn't be talking about.
Okay.
No.
That's
okay.
ridiculous.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll unmute it.
Dusting off.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Get in there. Don't let him take the point.
Okay, now I can say it.
Victory. Play of the game.
Tracer was gonna give me play for this ult, but not the triple kill on Tracer.
On Tracer?
Yeah. Do you wanna see?
What do you mean?
Let me show you. History, game reports. New Junk City. Replay. New Junk City.
Ready for battle.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Watch this. Watch this, watch this. And then she crashed into the team and I killed 3. And that was not play of the game. Instead it was the Zarya killing 3 people.
Systems, yeah.
Not at once.
Yeah, it's an automated system, and you know it does do what it's supposed to do in the sense that it's erring on the side of the overly cautious.
Yeah.
It's trying to say we want to make absolutely sure that
How did
people's rights
Doofus die
aren't
from
being
that?
infringed who want control of those rights.
I'm pretty sure it does
and
have his health, right? Pulse,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
350. Okay, it does everything and but 100.
Doofus doesn't
Yes,
Doofus have 525 in roll queue.
Oh,
He does.
right. I forgot about season 9.
What?
Situations like this that are
No, I'm playing Widow.
crosshairs.
Let me play Widow, please. Please.
What? Why?
I want to play Widow. Playing Widow now. It's my turn. My turn. My turn.
I'm
My turn.
fine.
Thank you. It's my mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
I aim to devastate.
I don't have an Xbox.
This is the Xbox.
A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
And to circle back around to your question a little bit, what happens if my video gets claimed? So we do review
How am I supposed to
claims
get
on
up
an
there?
individual basis. You know, we
A
take a look at
tracer.
the video, we take a
Tracer.
look at stuff, and we always try to be as liberal as
If you go
possible
venture, you can get up
with,
here.
you know, letting claims go and dismissing them and
But,
letting
like-
people have their videos. Once in a while, we run
I
into a
don't wanna
situation
get up
where,
there anyway.
you know,
Can you at the same moment you TP on
3, 2, 1.
Reaper?
Attack. Capture objective A.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
Oh my. Okay.
You can play Widowmaker, it's fine.
you know, we can't always do that.
Okay.
I know that's sort of the hot button issue is the Toby Fox tweet
Why
where
can't
a
I-
while ago
Why
he
can
said
you
that,
not play
hey,
Widow?
you know, if you're using
This
underground
game
BGM
sucks.
for whatever purpose, you know, dispute the claim and it should be let
Oh, there you
go.
go.
Unfortunately, that's not necessarily true, and it. Whoa.
Go on.
Wait, I know what I should play. I know. Oh yeah.
Perfection, we build a new world. Placing a third
Buddy, no. I got an achievement. Easy. Good car wash. Achievement.
much better.
How?
Raksha Pranali Sindhika.
I suck. How did I miss that? There's these two.
Positioning turret. Walihum Awedic. Nobody can stop me.
There's one. Not anymore.
TP if you need it. Onjo.
Nope. I mean, sure.
It's because the system of copyright
Thank you
law
for the 2-meter
is
TP.
bigger than either us or Toby. If there's one thing I'd love the world to take away from this, it is neither Materia nor Toby has the ability to change the way international copyright is administered. All we can do is react to it as best as we can.
That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. I am curious. You mentioned like
I jumped
with
into
the
it.
IPRS.
What?
You mentioned like, oh, there was nothing we could do about the claims, which I understand. Like, the claims happen automatically. But how were you able to resolve them? Because they did eventually get resolved.
So sometimes they will get resolved.
Okay.
If you dispute the claim
I
and
didn't
if you
charge
counterclaim
enough, so I
it,
died.
they will sometimes let
Or
them
so
go.
he did
And
kill me
sometimes we are able to put in like an overclaim, like override, and
This ball.
Adjusting turret placement.
What?
Constructing my teleporter.
Dude!
Yahi param vastavik hai. I have opened the path.
Do not fall. I am unbreakable.
Turret materialized. I require healing. Raksha pranali samgadiत करो.
TP if you need it.
Water materialized.
There's the cart.
Leaving the way disrupted my plan. Constructing my teleporter.
Nice.
What happened? The payload has stopped. We must engage this.
Oh yeah. Yum nom 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 nom.
Outstanding. घुसपैठिया का पता चला. Evil can hide on my sight. My bite is.
I'm gonna put a TP high ground where we have. We're there. Alright. Put in TP. Take TP. If you need it.
Ow! No,
Zara can die. TP high ground again. Keep it gone.
No! I didn't press space!
Ooh, savior. I have wall. Photon barrier is ready.
Get it moving.
How do I get 10 more damage mitigated? How did that happen? Above the void of all places? Out of all places?
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
I panic.
I mean, the tank doesn't have heals.
TP high ground if you need it.
Where? Right there? That looks so hacked.
Evil can't
Nice TP.
That's the best TP ever. They're trying to tag on. Good jump up there.
There is always more to learn.
And say like, hey, X performance rights organization around the world, we are able to try to sort of like overexert our authority and say, no, we have the right to do this.
Oh, I did not put it on you.
To it. But ultimately, at the end of the day,
that one was just not on you at all.
Say no. If IPRS told us no, then there would unfortunately be no recourse at all for us.
That unfortunately makes sense. I know it's tough working with international music people. I know
I did not
like
successfully
content copyright and content ID.
I did not
video
footage
where
are my
itself,
charts? They are
on my
still
back
there.
end, there is a do nothing
What are my
option
charts
exists.
doing?
Because I've actually had videos
My
like
charts did not
automatically
TP with
claimed
me.
in my name before, but I just have it set to do nothing.
Right.
Nice TP.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, they destroyed my turrets now. Wow. Haha.
There's one low, very low. Got him. Oh, there's a mate!
How is there a mate behind those?
Evidence of my success.
Flanking me, everyone.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
The way is clear. Moving the payload.
You're powered up. Get in
They
there.
have, alright, they have Sonic Arrow. What am I doing? Kind of stupid. I'm gonna do that.
A motif in the making. 10 seconds. Behold my exceptionality.
Огонь по готовности.
From light. Teleporter material.
Nothing, because I have a couple of old speedruns that are like completely uncommentated, and people will upload theirs, and because the beginning half is like functionally identical, YouTube thinks it's the same video, but I have an ability to do nothing because that does not exist for music.
No, unfortunately,
I mean,
music-specific stuff is a little different. Basically, and this actually gets into me being a massive turbo nerd here, this actually gets into kind of a funny little interesting quirk of the way YouTube does music stuff. So at some point many years ago, YouTube and the video game industry sort of, mutually and silently decided to look the other way on music copyright. And if you look at the Content ID support page and you look at what is eligible and not eligible for Content ID, there is a specific exception for original video game soundtracks where, like, unless the soundtrack is being manually uploaded and entered into Content ID by the game studio itself, it is not eligible to be part of Content ID. The problem with this is that the music industry, the PROs around the world, would not agree with this interpretation. It is, still Google/YouTube's legal obligation to report usages of music to PROs around the world. And so the compromise that winds up being sort of levied is that songs are identified oftentimes using cover songs. So, great example, we recently got tweeted at by Vinesauce, and he was saying, hey, I was doing a stream of Super Mario 64, and my video got a copyright claim. Our cover of Dire Dire Docks was listed as the claimed song. We have absolutely no ownership of Nintendo music publishing in any way whatsoever. So, we shouldn't have been within 50 feet of that claim. But
what do you think that said?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
What about it? Did someone say
Tracer
that?
just did that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Be resplendent.
No, why the one shot, right? Nice. Wait, no. Never mind.
On my way.
Nope.
This ends now.
Because the Nintendo catalog is not part of the YouTube Content ID system, YouTube is using our cover song to identify the melody in Dire Docs and report that as, hey, this music is being used in this video.
Yeah,
we obviously want nothing to do
necessary.
with overstepping our bounds and being the claimant listed on Nintendo anything. But, you know, unfortunately that just doesn't, you know, we don't have the ability to not do that. That's just YouTube doing what YouTube does.
I've definitely noticed that pretty much every content claim I've ever gotten lists itself as a remix. Like, it'll point out, like, hey, this is actually Richard E.B.'s cover. It pops up in mine all the time. And I notice it's almost never for the original.
And that's exactly why.
That makes sense.
So I was curious, actually, I was going to bring up the Vine Sauce thing because I noticed a lot of people noticed
The public response to that. You said you have hired a new PR person for the company. Post.
We have.
Telling you to go to sleep.
Yes, Shay, it is the middle of the day. Please stay awake.
Yeah, there's Thursday Night Football tonight. I'm not gonna miss that. Come on.
Legit, like, when I came to work and I saw that tweet, and it was like the thing from Community where the dude walks in with a box of pizza and it things on fire.
Everything's on fire, yeah.
I just started calling people and yelling at people and being like, why on earth do you respond to anybody this way on Twitter or anywhere else? Like, this is not how we talk. And yeah, we have brought in a new marketing person, and needless to say, that shouldn't happen again. And yeah, we do apologize for the rude tone of that tweet. It is certainly not reflective of my values, and it's definitely not reflective of the company values. Yeah, there was a lot of wrist slapping, to put it gently, after that one.
See, you didn't name any names or say anything wrong. See, that's actual, you know, PR doing it properly.
People make mistakes. You know, yeah. I'm not gonna like fire somebody over a bad tweet, or I'm not gonna like throw somebody publicly under the bus because they said something wrong. Like, I want this person to learn from the mistake they made, and I believe they have after they yelled that. You know, I also want to be fair. Who's gonna try to respond to that and not overdo it with punishment.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you could definitely. I think I've noticed the new PR person been doing pretty well, because the whole thing with Vine Sauce was handled, as far as I'm aware, pretty professionally, right? Like, did that ever get resolved?
Yes.
Got the release and everything.
As far as I believe so. I would have to double check, but we certainly released the claim on our end if that's possible for us to do, which it should be if we were like listed as the claimant.
That might be better than listening. Yeah, we'll try.
The pig pen?
Yeah. Actually, really funny thing about that specific one, we looked into like some of what is called a pig pen? That displayed on YouTube's backend for the data on that, and it's like the situation with Nintendo's music publishing on YouTube is not great. something we tell people is, if it's worth creating, it's worth protecting. And if you don't control your property rights yourself, somebody else will. And what we're seeing with Nintendo is there's a lot of rampant false registrations and false claims on a lot of their music on YouTube. Because Nintendo traditionally doesn't get involved in a lot of music publishing.
I don't know.
It's wild. We are actually compiling a case study about it to demonstrate why it's important to pay attention to the way music rights are handled on YouTube and other platforms. But yeah, we're sort of in the middle of this Gordian knot of music nonsense on YouTube and other platforms right now.
How?
Yeah, I know with Nintendo in particular, they never like officially released
If that's the play of the game, that's gonna be so
and we're still
embarrassing.
using game rips for most of them, which is just like.
What would you say?
If that ends up being play of the game, that's gonna be very embarrassing. For me.
But to be left alone.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Sojourn.
The objective.
Sojourn.
No quality release for the
What is that?
customers. They don't have the proper control over their own stuff, so you get
Manga.
random guy who lives in like Pakistan copywriting your content.
Is it possible to play Roadhog?
That's it. That's exactly what I mean.
If you have it on and you do it right, or like a May.
Prevent that from happening, do it yourself. But at the same time, it is important to understand that this is basically an entirely new business for a game studio. Like, Nintendo is in the business of making and selling video games. They don't want to be part of the music business.
No, to save their supports.
Which is unfortunate, and it's something that we are actively seeking and advocating for change regarding, because we want to advocate for a system where composers get what they're due. We want to see composers getting royalties as they're supposed to, and making the most amount of money from the video games they're producing scores for. It absolutely breaks my heart when I go on Spotify and I see, oh, here's a soundtrack for such and such a video game, and it's just listed, the artist is just like, video game sound team. I think the people who poured their blood, sweat, and tears into music should be compensated appropriately.
Yeah, I know that's been a hot button issue with stuff like the credits in the Mario movie. They didn't have any of the composers other than Koji Kondo listed.
Yeah,
I love Koji Kondo, but he's not the only person who's done. Yeah, I feel like video game composers have not gotten their fair share of credit. I definitely agree on that.
Yeah, it's a young industry. It's so the video game industry is.
Heroes never die.
Faded Valkyrie.
Still kind of working out a lot of the ancillary sort of things like
I can get one shot, I guess.
Film rights and cartoon rights and music rights and all these things. This is like the secondary rights system that exists outside of video games themselves, and this is all pretty new.
Where? Oh, on you, I see.
If we have a system where
how many
music rights
olds are
are
you?
properly managed, literally everyone benefits. The studio benefits because they get more control of their intellectual property, and they'll see other streams of royalty income that they're not seeing right now.
Oh my gosh.
Because they're not registering their music publishing stuff correctly, and they're not collecting those royalties. Composers will benefit because they'll see royalty income that they're not seeing right now. All they're really getting is, like, usually, they're getting, like, the buyout fees. Many of the deals that game studios sign with composers are sort of flat.
Okay.
I love that show.
Not anymore.
Get in there.
How about this shit?
Nice.
Never boring around me.
Buyout deals where hey,
never
game composer,
boring.
you get one flat fee, and then we own everything, and then that's it. Go forth in peace. You know, we'd like to see more composers finding steady passive income from their catalog.
That makes a lot of sense. And yeah, I generally agree because like it's definitely like I've noticed video game composers they normally get the flat.
Oh.
At one-time thing instead of any sort of royalties. I know that came up a lot with that situation with what's the Doom?
I mean, I'm dead, but
Mick Gordon.
Mick Gordon, yeah, I know that was all over the place when he came out about that.
So another question I got here: if you wanted to make covers of music from Undertale, like straight up covers, like I make piano covers, for instance. I've made a couple of them in the past. If the video gets, you know, claimed and stuff, that's proper procedure that's supposed to happen?
Yes. So the best thing you can do if you want to produce a cover song is to go through a DIY distribution service like DistroKid or SoundDrop or TuneCore or any of those, because what they will do is they will get the mechanical license that is required to do that, like automatically on their back end from us, and then when they distribute your song to YouTube, it'll be on YouTube as like a licensed cover. If your cover song gets claimed, all that really means is that a portion of the money from that video is being routed to us, and then through us it gets routed to Toby. It's a little trickier.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It all comes down.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Enemy contact.
Okay, you are mega walled. I broke off pillar. No, it was way too late.
If you make a cover and you just upload the video directly to YouTube, because then YouTube will detect the melody using the Content ID system. And in either case, if you get a claim and you want to just check if it's legitimate or if it should be there or can it be removed, just shoot our publishing inbox an email and we'll take a look.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's generally how it's gone for me. Any of the ones that have gotten claimed will get the revenue sharing thing.
Yeah.
Which seems like it's proper procedure. It's just like, because YouTube mixes all this stuff together as just copyright claim or content claim, it can be scary. It's like, oh god, is my video gonna get taken down? How much are they taking? But that actually brought me into my next question I've noticed because when I do the cover uploads, it goes straight to the revenue sharing claim. Like if I get a claim from you guys, it'll go straight to revenue sharing. Like I uploaded a piano cover of Hopes and Dreams and it went straight to revenue sharing, which I was fine with. I just wanted to put something out on YouTube. With the claims for background music, it's always straight to complete demonetization of the video. Is there anything that can be done about that? Because it's just like, it's scary if you go to sleep and the video's fine and then you wake up and it's, the first, 8 hours of the video, no revenue, gone.
How do you take the damage from that?
That's the best thing. We'll take a look at it. We'll try to get that turned over. That wouldn't be the way.
He also wanted
even the most simple, right? Like even if you're saying like, materia is terrible and they just want to take all this money or whatever. Like even if we're going with the most cynical, which I don't playing devil's advocate here. Even if that's how somebody thought of it, it's like if a video gets demonetized, we don't get money. If a video is ever demonetized and like Lear was on the video,
Wait, you guys don't get the money?
No, if a video is demonetized, it's demonetized.
Like when it says it has the little red symbol with ineligible, you guys aren't getting anything from that.
No, because if a video is, and actually let me clarify, or I should say disclaimer, that like this is my own personal knowledge of this piece of YouTube. I don't like know 100%, but my belief is that if a video is fully demonetized, what that means is that advertisers aren't allowing their videos, or I should say their ads, to be part of your video, so there's no revenue coming for anyone.
That makes sense.
You know, it's a funny story actually about that. Many years ago, I used to work for Sony, actually.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
And I was a huge fan of the anime Wala Madoka Magica, Wala Magi Madoka Magica, and
a lot of friends who love that one.
I love that show. And I actually made like a 25-minute video that I poured blood, sweat, and tears into analyzing the cinematography of the first episode and talking about how many of like the shot compositions were needing full foreshadowing and like color coding and all this stuff. And it got like immediately like pulled through the platform for copyright infringement. And the funniest part was the claimant was Sony Music.
Dude, I can't win these
so
three. What am I
like,
doing?
my literal colleagues were like, hey, can you put this back? And they were like,
well, actually, three of them were on me, so...
To this day, that video is
I
gone.
guess that's...
So earlier you mentioned
we do with a 4v2, so that was
background
actually
music
very well
in a gameplay video. It should always be resolved in your favor.
I distracted 3
email
people.
you guys.
Yes.
And usually, if you're using it as background music for like a video essay, because that should constitute as fair use of, you know, the law actually used properly. But fan games came up recently because there was a thing on the FAQ page for Materia that said like, hey,
wait, did I just Phantom Blink? Is that a thing?
Specifically, we will not resolve the claim for you.
What?
Which confused a lot of people because it seems like it's fine in video essays that are unrelated to Undertale, and it's fine when it's with Undertale. Why specifically fan games?
Well, okay, so I should point out a few things. So usually with fan games, they will often not use
probably just a visual
the exact OST. Oftentimes they're using like remixes or covers or just some edited version of a song. And the tricky thing there is that if you edit a song,
oh my gosh, I need 2 more wins for doing fast.
Way, whether it's a
Beehive is
remix,
very
cover,
good bug
or
card
performance
if you
or
use it
whatever,
right.
you're creating what's
The Beehive is pretty good bug card if you use it right.
Yeah, if you cheat max, it can be even better.
You don't... Dude.
It's the best tactic. It's the best strategy. Tell me a better strategy than cheating.
It's not a strategy!
It is!
Okay. Well, you wouldn't do it. Like... Why would you...
It's a strategy. Yeah.
But there's no pride in that strategy. There's no ethicality in that strategy.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
What's ethical about anything we do in Overwatch?
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate.
Well.
Barring relativistic effects, of course.
Ilya as well?
I like you better when you are talking to yourself.
Said well.
Yeah, depends on what you... I mean, it's just like... Never mind.
Ilya as well.
We don't cheat.
I do.
How's the mercy? Okay. Oh.
Feeling better.
It's called a derivative work, and a derivative work needs a license. So if you publish a video using a fan game that has derivative work music in it, then the claim is technically valid because you're using Hobie's music in a new way. And
what is that triple? Everyone meleeed one person.
And then again, you know, all the claim means is that the revenue is just going back to Toby for the music. It's a little different from like a video essay or gameplay footage of Undertale itself, where the music being used is just the straight Undertale OST. In that case, it's like we can generally let that go, just because, I mean, for one thing, for Undertale itself, that's fine. That should be let go. That's always let go. We don't want to screw with anybody's Let's Plays. Fan games, in particular, require a sync license. A sync license in music is when you get permission or license to... Ow! Put sync license, in particular, require a sync license. A sync license in music is when you get permission and a license to put music with film or moving pictures. So, for example, when Universal did the Mario movie, they got a sync license from Nintendo for all of their music to appear in the Mario movie. With fan games, technically speaking, because there's generally no sync license in there, that creates an issue where it muddles the YouTube rights understanding, like on YouTube's backend, and you'll start getting content ID claims based on, you know, one incorrect thing or another, and we don't always have the power to resolve that in your favor. My recommendation, if you're making a fan game where you're doing remixes of covers or whatever, is take the OST of your fan game, go through a distributor like DistroKid or what have you, and release that as an album and get like an official license for it. And that will actually make it easier, because then you can say, oh, you know, the fan game that I'm playing on YouTube is using music from this album, which has been released and is properly licensed.
Okay.
Way less complicated.
So, you're recommending for fan game authors to go through DistroKid for their soundtracks, like something like Undertale Yellow or TS Underswap, with these big, like, soundtracks filled with remix, well, not even straight remixes, derivative covers of the Undertale music, because I know in music copyright those are two separate things, a straight remix versus a derivative. You know, if you're making a new composition with elements of the old composition, it's a different thing than just remixing the original composition. I know that much. I had to deal with that when I was in college one time.
No, okay.
Laws suck.
You're absolutely correct. Yeah. Yes, that's an informative response, but yeah, you are.
Oh, that's not mine.
So I was just wondering, like, if this does happen, like, say you're playing, doing a video on a fan game and something gets dinged by YouTube, is it still good to go through you guys to try to get it resolved? Would you still recommend it?
That's definitely a good first point of contact, right? Like,
okay, because I just noticed the old FAQ, and I'm not sure if it's still up, said, like, specifically, we will not handle this at all, which was kind of like...
you know what, let me consult my notes real quick. Oh, okay, so it's saying that the specific language that's here is, please note that in the case of fan games which use music from the original game, including cover song versions or interpolations, our claims will remain in place. So what that's saying is, yes, if you're playing a fan game and you're using Toby's compositions in any way, like, Toby should be compensated for usage of his music. That doesn't mean that your video is going to get taken down or demonetized or anything like that. And if you see anything like that happening, this map is strike, or if your video is demonetized, reach out to us and we'll do our best to help you.
I'm stuck on it. Because, again, most of the claims are automatic, like, ineligibility. I wouldn't even get I wouldn't get sent the video, which is obviously a problem, because then I know this incentivizes people to share videos in fan games.
Which is not what we want. Like, we love fan games. Like, just to be clear, like, we've even published OSTs of some fan games. Like, one of the most popular ones that we have is the Calamity mod for Terraria, was scored by DM Dokuro. We helped DM Dokuro release that. Like, we have no issue with fan games whatsoever. It's really just, you know, again, us trying our best to react to the YouTube system the way it is.
I was actually going to bring up Calamity later, because you might not know this, but I'm actually a developer for that mod.
You're kidding? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Would you know how to if you're standing on any of this,
I
you
run the
can't
social
get
media accounts
like
for it, so
hit by.
I was almost sort of wondering.
You can't hit the defender, but you can attack. Or you can't hit the attacker, but attackers can hit the defenders.
Wait, no, vice versa.
Yeah. What?
Attackers can't hit the defenders, but the defenders can. Was that what you said?
No. It's the attacker. The defenders can't hit the attackers.
It's whoever's standing on the platform.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
I disagree.
Thank you. And the res.
What is that melody?
What the?
Why would a mercy fly into my blossom? What?
Would
ever come up if I had to, like, you know, if we had to get into a conversation with you guys about anything, like I just pop up like, hey, let's add our social media manager to this group chat. Hey, Jamie.
That's so crazy. Yeah, I did not know that.
But yeah, that I know I brought this up one time when talking about it because as far as we're aware, there haven't been like any issues regarding claims on that music at all. Was there like a special thing put in place for that work, or?
You know, something that is just sort of an unfortunate reality of music rights online in general is the more popular a score is, the more likely it is to get hit by these systems. And, you know, it's not that Calamity's not popular, but it's more that
it's not Undertale.
Undertale is so ludicrously popular that, like, it gets in the crossfires of all of the different systems. Like, just to be clear, Undertale's soundtrack is the most streamed video game soundtrack of all time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and because of that, all of the different music publishers are like, hey, we want our piece of that pie. And, you know, that's what creates a lot of these problems. And sometimes for smaller games, it doesn't happen, not because there's any difference in the rules, but because the systems are just not taking notice.
I'm actually curious though, can Content ID claim the sound effect like tracks in Undertale's soundtrack? Because there's stuff in the soundtrack like Long Elevator or Ooh, which is just a drone. I think can that be copyrighted? Is that possible?
That's like a music lawyer roundtable topic. I've never seen it happen. Technically speaking, samples of any kind do have copyright, and for what it's worth, we don't get involved at all in like sound effects stuff. The answer is like technically yes, but probably no.
I think it would be pretty bad if samples ended up getting like copyright stuff on them, because so much music nowadays uses sampling. Toby Fox would be in a lot of trouble. There's so much sampling from Earthbound specifically, obviously, is the big one. So I was going to ask, you mentioned you guys love fan games. Yeah, one of the questions I had written here was, how do you personally feel about fan games, and how does Materia as a company feel about them? Because there have been some interesting choice takes, like calling fan games a commercial venture. That was something that Sebastian said about Undertale Yellow, which has not sat particularly well with a lot of people, considering that was like a 7-year labor of love type thing.
Well, the issue with that one specifically, and I know Undertale Yellow is kind of the elephant in the room, so I'll just go ahead and talk about it a little bit. It became a commercial venture when it got put on digital streaming platforms, right? Because if there's 1 million streams on the Undertale Yellow soundtrack on Spotify is going to send them a check for money for that. So, and it's not even that we don't want that to happen, it's more just like we want to make sure that all the rights and licenses are correctly put in place. If the Undertale Yellow soundtrack had been distributed before anything went on the YouTube, and it got distributed through like DistroKid or TuneCore or one of those type of companies, and there was a proper license put in place, and it went on to Spotify and other platforms in a properly licensed way before it got released on YouTube, that actually would have been fine. There really wouldn't.
Oscard. I'm back, Oscard. What the hell? What are those?
Hello?
Dude, Symmetra's projectiles go through shields?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Yeah, I have 2 Hanzos. What the frick?
I can touch. Oh well, not for long, because they have so many turrets.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective
I'm playing with
New
Creed.
defense point. I haven't heard that in so long.
Never heard that. No.
Ow.
They should get Pine to play this.
Pine.
I don't know Pine.
Yes. Right, there's no healing.
You can't heal him too much.
Wait, I just remembered. Cass does not have damage fall off.
Yes, he does. Does he not? Oh my god, he does not. Holy. What the? He does not. This guy does not have. No, he does have damage fall off, but barely. Barely any.
I can't aim? Like at all? What?
Still minimal.
Oh, because there's no the projectile changes aren't a thing. So you have to actually hit your shots.
Suck.
Oh my god, what is this? Why is everyone in here?
Above.
Alright,
What did he get armor from? The frickin' Symmetra gave him shields.
Armor.
The shield generator. I've never seen the shield generator. What does it look like? What the hell? That is so weird. Why do I only have 3 turrets though? Shouldn't I have 6?
You don't have 6?
No, I only have 3.
Is not complete.
Too bad.
What I need to is so I can heal you.
Kill me. That's 25.
I can't place my turrets. Oh, what? This character sucks ass. I can't teleport. I'm helpless.
He does have. He doesn't have. I remember this map, and I had a very nice spot.
GG. Decorated.
Wait, does this count for your wins?
Yeah, it's unranked.
Wouldn't have been an issue with that at all. There would have still been claims where some of the money would get allocated back to Toby, but like there would have not been like takedowns or strikes or anything like that. It's really just it's unfortunate the way Undertale Yellow's score got released.
Should I? Why?
This is not at all to throw shade at the Undertale Yellow team.
Dude, I don't want to do
this
that.
stuff is really complicated. It's not accessible.
No.
There's really nothing that
You're
teaches people about
playing
this stuff.
Stop.
Unless
you
really
I don't want to play Bastion.
Okay, you're playing Reinhardt. You're playing Reinhardt. You're playing Reinhardt. Go back. Go back. You're playing Reinhardt.
Thank you. It's more just like you were forced to react to a situation that already
in one spot the entire game.
Huh?
You know, preemptively getting licenses in place before the thing.
No, I've been bored this all day.
Upload the soundtrack.
I haven't been allowed to play
because I know they
all
did go
day.
through DistroKid and released it on Spotify that way.
Yes, and the direct upload to YouTube. First
Yes, of course I'm
because you remember how I said earlier.
I don't think there's a way they could have known about that. To be fair.
Why did Widow solo on Monkey?
Nope. Wait, I reserve zero blame for this directed at the Undertale Yellow. I just, it's so complicated and annoying to deal with. But yeah, it's exactly as you said. The main issue was the direct upload to YouTube with no license in place. Because what will happen is YouTube will often mistakenly view something like that as an
Please, 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 please.
Kill me. Fine.
Yeah.
I want your shield for the entire game.
Huh?
The payload has
You what?
reached the checkpoint.
I don't want to shield you the entire game.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not high ground. I'm high ground place.
Wait, this is the new map. Why is it new?
I don't know. It's stupid. Really don't.
Oh, I can't cancel the charge.
Nope, you cannot. Alright, I'm behind you.
I can ping people. No, I can't. There's a sorry in the staircase.
I'm behind you.
I'm like one. I need.
You should probably go for a okay.
There's nothing up here. Oh.
Yeah. Like leave from it. That's why I'm
original composition because it's not being uploaded with a license linked to it. So what might happen now, or like as a high
Why so much damage? Why do they do so much damage? Why do...
It's the Widowmaker.
You're fine? You're not fine?
Let's drop the beat.
Yeah,
that's such an underwhelming word line.
Hypothetical, what happens in that kind of situation is people uploading Undertale music, or playing it, or performing it, or doing Let's Plays of the game, or whatever.
Did they reuse the Sex of Thunder voice line for Cassidy? Did they change it to the McCree guy?
What?
You have two Widowmakers. What?
That is...
How am I supposed to... You die too fast in this game.
Might get copyright claims where the claimant is listed as the Undertale Yellow team. Like, if you're Let's Playing Undertale, it might say, oh, we detected this Undertale Yellow Megalomania remix in your video.
Hanzo tank killer.
Doesn't have lunge?
Nope.
We must strike them down.
What? Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
But he still has one time though.
What? Video, you're using Undertale Yellow's original music, and Undertale Yellow is now listed as the claimant for a copyright claim. And that's something we want to avoid, because if that happens, we have no power over that situation.
What? That makes sense. I've actually, I know the developers of, I'm not sure if you've heard of TS Underswap, it's another popular
I unlocked
Undertale
him
fan game.
first. Let's
They
go.
haven't uploaded the soundtrack to YouTube yet, because they were worried about the whole process, and the Undertale Yellow thing had just happened, so... Would your recommendation for them be to go get a license with DistroKid first, and then they're good to upload it to YouTube?
Well, yeah, and actually, as a matter of fact, usually DistroKid will do it for them. Like, DistroKid can deliver to YouTube.
Oh, through YouTube Music?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
It sure is. Yeah, that or they can, like, obviously, if they want to, if anybody wants to, they can actually reach out to us directly and say, hey, we have this fan game OST. We'd love to release this officially or whatever. whatever, and we can actually help but get those licenses in place right from the get-go. And the fun thing is, and this is more of like my own personal investment in it, like if people who make fan games come to us and they want to release them that way, like I'd rather release it officially and like maybe do like CDs or vinyl or like support it with like a bigger release. Like I would love to do a TS under swap like record, like that'd be really fun, and we can do that. We could also theoretically do like an Undertale Yellow record if we worked directly with them and got their permission to do that, and so on and so forth, which would be really cool too. So I would say don't be scared to talk to us. I know that past conduct on social media hasn't been great, and you know we've really taken action to change that. I promise we're not the big bad wolf. If you email us and say, hey, yeah, no, that was
great choice of words.
Yeah, no, that was actually not intended. And as soon as I said that, I was like, oh.
Don't have
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people would be like the.
Dude, chivalry truly is dead. I can't even say it. At least say.
Attack commencing.
Alright.
Commercial venture like comment took alarm to that because like they weren't meaning to be back from the dead.
Regret is for the weak.
Who else wants a piece of this objective?
Dodge this.
In possession of the objective.
I wreak chaos. This will be over.
Tear them.
It's not like the game was developed to make money. That was never the intention.
It was a poor choice of words, I think.
That's a good way to put it. Oh, I meant to ask this personally because I do a lot of mods. How does that work? That's just treated as base Undertale because it's a modification of Undertale as opposed to being a fan game?
Oh, you mean like when you're doing a YouTube video of an Undertale mod?
Yes.
I mean, as long as if it's the same music, then that's kind of exactly the same thing.
Okay. Because a lot of my videos are like, you know, mods that change one or two things about the game.
Yeah, that
seems to be the niche I've fallen into. I'm not sure if you're able to comment on Undertale Yellow related stuff at all. I know they've been looking to, you know, do a full release of the soundtrack. Has that situation, how has that been going?
It is progressing. I will say we are in communication with the Undertale Yellow team, and we are.
Oh.
Now, here's a question for me personally. If you make a Undertale-inspired track, but not necessarily like something that maybe uses a motif from Undertale, but other than that is either wholly original or like, you know, like a lot of people recently. Well, not even recently anymore, this was like 2 years ago, but somebody was making like spoof Deltarune tracks that were original but also had like Toby Fox motifs peppered in there. How would you be able to handle that?
Hey everybody, editing shit from the future here. Jamie sent me this clip to replace his original response in our interview because it provides more clarity of his point that he was trying to discuss. So if you notice a tiny jump in audio quality or visuals, that's why. It'll only be for this response.
So the kind of thing you're describing here is what we refer to as a derivative work, where it's not quite a straight cover, but it's also not original soundtrack music. The simplest answer is if you're going to make a derivative work, please make sure to contact us and get it properly licensed before it gets released, even if it only contains like little pieces of, you know, leitmotifs or melodies or whatever, because from a copyright perspective, a derivative work becomes a little bit great example. You know, we have standing deals with distributors, licensing platforms, sheet music platforms like Music Notes, etc. And, you know, a few years ago, we started getting license requests and royalty statements for the music of Deltarune Chapter 3. Obviously, Deltarune Chapter 3 is not something that exists or is out yet. What was happening was fans were creating unofficial Deltarune music, but it looked official to the platforms because the platforms didn't understand the nuances of it, and that started complicating things on the licensing front, and it was a complete mess. We had to spend time clarifying that this was official music. We didn't own or represent any of the rights to it. These were unlicensed, and we had to send people back the royalties that they had sent us because we were not technically owed those royalties. It was kind of a headache. So I would just say, if you're going to make fan content, fan covers, fan derivative works, fan anything, make sure it's clearly marked as unofficial. And in the case of something like a derivative work, I would really say either come to us to get a license or just don't make it at all is the safest bet. I know that's not the answer nobody wants to hear, but it does technically become an impersonation or fraud issue if it's mishandled, and it can become a bit of a copyright nightmare. So yeah, I would just say like avoid it if you don't want to go out of your way to get a proper license in place before you distribute it.
Okay. Well, that is basically all the questions I have.
All of us.
On my little thing that I sent you. Oh my gosh. You planned this in July?
We did. It's been so long. The summer's been way too
I was just looking at the date of the emails. I did notice Materia taking action against that one like slop mobile game that was using the Undertale music for their trailers. That thinly veiled fetish game. I mean, I'll call it what it is. Those advertisements are weird.
Yeah. On this episode, the writers barely described fetish.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
How did the run end up over there?
That's something that we would take action against. If somebody's using Toby's music for something that is like purely disingenuous, you know, if you're trying to advertise like a gambling thing or some other dumb, you know, clearly illegal, unlicensed type of financial thing, then yeah, the company's going to step in and do something about it.
That's good. I think if you guys wanted to be mean to people, those are the people to be mean to. So, yeah, I know a lot of creators are like, I get a ton of DMs nowadays asking like, hey, you know, well, who do I reach out to? So email you guys, best place to go to.
Yep. Yeah, email's good, and then also like if you're bound to like social media and you don't like doing emails or whatever, you know, you can always DM me on Twitter or X, whatever.
Twitter.
Twitter. You know, I'm obviously I don't tend to like conduct business there. It's not a business platform, but I will at least like answer you and point you in the right direction if I can. I would just say, you know, be patient because I don't check it super often, especially on weekends. I'm not looking at it.
One other thing I wanted to ask about was there was, after Sebastian Wolf talked about Undertale Yellow, there was a former Materia employee, Laura, who came forward mentioning that like she wasn't being properly credited, and then the credit was added later. Was that just like a mistake, or?
Yeah, actually, she emailed me. Or actually, I apologize. I don't know how long pronouns are. And I don't want to misgender anyone. But Laura did reach out to me, and it was literally just an error. I had it fixed.
Right.
Okay, there wasn't any
that
like.
doesn't work anymore because of the
I know
do that.
there have been issues there in the past, and I want to make sure there wasn't any like.
No credit. Credit
spoke of me badly, so I'm going to remove the credit.
Credit for people's work is a non-negotiable, like, core pillar of our company values. We credit everybody for everything, no exceptions, no negotiations about it. If there was some reason why somebody said, hey, can you credit me under a pseudonym or like remove my name from the credits on something, we could do it. But to my knowledge, or at least while I've been in the company, that's not happening.
Makes sense. So final question is, what is your position in the company? Like, how high up are you nowadays?
So I'm the vice president of business development, so I'm basically number 2.
Okay, that was my impression, but you know, your Twitter bio just says publishing label, which could mean any amount of things.
Yeah,
but that makes sense. I was just wondering, you know, when I saw your comment on my video, I was like thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, what is his job security like?
High.
Okay, very high. Good. Because I feel like in most jobs, if you know,
how many
talked about if you were that
14.
honest, it would get you into trouble, right?
When I came to the company, it's actually funny. I like kicked down Sebastian's door for a year, and I was like, "Look, you need to hire me.
Yeah, that's
I will fix shit. You need to hire me." And
yeah,
after like the 4th time, he was like, "Okay, let's schedule a call."
6 hours.
And after a couple of calls, literally like him and I were kind of dancing this dance of like him talking to me about like, hey, you know, like how would you improve Materia? What do you see? that we could fix or improve or whatever. And eventually I was like, look, let's cut the bullshit. You want to hire me and I want to work for you. Let's make an offer.
I'll be quick.
I'm a New York guy. I'm kind of from that New York school of business where I'm like, look, let's not waste each other's time and get directly to the point.
Snoosberg, thank you for the Prime. I'm pretty sure that is Eric. If I'm not wrong. Thank you very much for that. And welcome to the stream. I feel like nauseous for playing so much. I should drink some water. I'll be right back.
Peace be upon you.
Ahlan.
Joy, 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 joy to the world.
Good. 5, 4,
You
3,
have my
2, 1. Attack commencing. Stop the payload.
Someone needs
Oh,
to
I'm
fill
tanked.
this saddle.
Hello.
Hello.
That was I assume you started
I feel
working
better
there
after
right after
drinking.
that whole thing with the Celeste artists.
A little later.
I think that's not a
around
good
that time
thing.
period.
I came in May of 2022.
Okay. Because I just remember that was all over the.
No. Different drinking.
Billy boy.
Place
Another
with Bill.
sleep? Come
They weren't
on.
being paid properly.
And this, you know what the sad truth of that?
Again, swap to Genji and deflect it.
Where was
Well, I can swap to Genji and deflect it.
Another sleep, but they missed.
Oh, what the? I'm gonna swap to Genji and deflect.
That is the company response to that was not good, and it was not necessary for it to do that.
I'm fine.
I think it would have been
I
a
have
lot
ults.
easier to just say like, look, you know, we screwed up. We're a growing company.
I won't
We
use it.
apologize
I
for
won't use it,
this
actually.
being handled
It was a joke.
correctly.
They're so
The
spread
truth
out.
of the matter was at that time we had an issue where our system.
How did I miss that? What?
Just like
were not properly functioning. You know, we have our own sort of internal, in-house built system that handles our accounting and disperses royalties, and it's wonderful. It's literally better than things I've seen at major record labels, but, you know, it's also proprietary and young and in-house. And in that moment, it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Since, you know, that incident happened in late 2020, and I haven't seen anything like that ever happen again. So I do think that the systematic changes that we've made are working,
fine.
but, you know, a poorly handled public response like that takes a very long time to recover from, and I'm respectful of that.
Bad PR, you know, bad PR posts still get brought up today from like companies posts 5 years ago that still get like brought up.
The most horrifying words are "this you" with
Yeah,
the screen cap attached.
This you with the screen cap. Yep, that's a classic. I know Pizza Tower signed on with you guys recently, so have any issues arisen from that? Because I know that game is popular, but not unpopular.
So far, really nothing. It's been really good, and I will offer a sneak peek that we do have some really cool Pizza Tower projects in the works.
Dude, I cannot move.
TBD, can't say anything yet. But you know, we want to make sure that we're supporting that game really hard, and you know, also having a lot of fun.
Why?
It is very good game. Yeah, I think that is all of my questions. I didn't have any more written, I don't think.
I mean, hey, if you've got anything to spitball me on nothing.
What's your contact with Toby Fox like? Do you guys speak directly frequently, or
you want to hear something absolutely insane?
Let me guess. The answer is no. You guys barely talk.
So we had a conversation, like on a Zoom call or a Google Meet call, whatever, like earlier this year, and that was the first time anybody from the company, including Sebastian, had spoken verbally with Toby.
Really?
Everything prior was written communication. So far, I have had phone convos with him twice, but generally it's over email. I mean, Toby is the kind of person who likes to just take things at his own pace and is very much busy.
Okay.
Oh.
Nano boost administered.
I guess I'm nano boosted.
I've got you in my sights.
Got my one.
Doing a million things at the same time. Ultimately, at the end of the day, like what our company does is handles all the administrative nonsense so that artists can spend time focusing on their art.
With music, yeah. Wait, no, you already answered that question. I was gonna ask the question about the compositional thing again, but you already answered that.
Oh, here's an interesting one that I didn't bring up before: medleys. So technically, when a song gets licensed, you license the composition that's in the song. So if you create a medley,
I'm gonna for a better clutch now. Never mind.
Oh.
No. You actually have to license each composition that's in the medley. So if you have 5 songs in an Undertale medley, you need to license all 5 songs.
For my audience at home, melody and medley are different things. A medley is a composition or a compilation of a bunch of tracks, usually linked into each other seamlessly.
Yeah.
Because I know there's been confusion plenty of times over melody and medley. You know, the Undertale fan base is a little young with musical terms. They got their hands on the term leitmotif, and we're like, I know what this is. Jury's out on that. I'm not quite sure you guys know what that is all the time.
It's such a cool way to like establish a character or an idea.
Definitely. Toby loves using it. Did you have anything else you wanted to add or tell the people?
I guess, as like a closing remark, just if you have any questions whatsoever about music rights or music on YouTube, how it applies to video game music, or fan games, or claims, or any of that stuff, please don't hesitate to reach out. You know, we have our different social media platforms. We're on Meta, Blue Sky, we're on, you know, here, there, and everywhere. You can also reach out to our publishing inbox at info@materiamusicpub.com. And I am also on Twitter at Jamie Materia. I should probably set up a work Blue Sky. I haven't done it yet. Feel free to just hit me up and ask me questions. I'm always happy to help.
Makes sense. So I thank you for joining me, and thanks for coming on and being part of the interview, even though my fan base doesn't have the highest perception of Materia as a company at the moment.
Likewise, thanks for having me, and yeah, hopefully with like patience and transparency, that can change one step at a time.
I remember what I wanted to say now is about the legalese thing. Because I know a lot of people read through that statement that was issued to me and they didn't know. Even my video editor made fun of all the like the usage of the big words. I knew what that meant, but like I don't think many people out there know what like ephemeral reproductive display exploitation means.
Yeah,
that just feels like using big words to like be like I know more about this, but it doesn't actually explain what that is to people.
Well, part of the issue is that if something's on like a public social media platform, that can be construed as like a legally binding communication. So the company's hand is forced in where it's like we have to we have to speak in the same level of ass coverage as if we were like writing a formal letter to somebody, because it's like, well, you know, if we say something on a public platform, somebody can point to that and be like, well, this company said this, and then it becomes a problem if it's something we didn't like intend for it to be interpreted as. The response is going to be exactly the same as if they were like on the stand in the courtroom, because it just has to be.
Unless it's YouTube, it feels like it's an automatic response being written by a
I'm wrecking ball.
14-year-old for some reason. I don't know why they.
That's a can of worms that, you know, is another hour-long interview. AI is definitely a problem already and will continue to become a problem as time goes by.
Actually, that brings up a good question. How have you guys been dealing with those? Because I know there's been this trend lately that's been... It's one thing to have like the AI song covers because, you know, I feel like there's something intrinsically kind of...
We're playing practice versus AI.
I've never queued this quickly ever in my life.
We got into a game that people play.
Capture the objective.
Yes, noticed. Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was just that because it started fast.
What? Oh, that was fun. That's funny. Because that can happen. Oh my gosh.
Repositioning. Enemy here.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no, no. No, come on. Can I haven't got a fireball.
The need about hearing like Freddie Mercury sing like a Beatles song, but there's the AI extensions of things lately. How have you been handling those? Because I know some Undertale ones have popped up. Have you just been nuking those?
Yeah, we're not a fan. We don't like AI. Our company stance is that AI itself is built on copyright infringement, and you know, if your system is built on crime, it shouldn't exist. AI is just something that gets used duplicitously to steal jobs from artists. It's not acceptable. You know, companies being like,
nice.
Repositioning.
I need shields. No, I don't.
oh, we're laying off people because, you know, ChatGPT can do it instead. That's just so foolish and short-sighted.
I agree.
Don't like that at all. Cool. And you know, I actually saw a great anecdote online where a college professor,
they're not gonna go this way, right?
Their semester took their class and said, okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's an essay prompt. Get ChatGPT to write the essay for you, and then fact check the essay. Every single student was anti-AI after that. As the evergreen quote from IBM says, a computer can never be held accountable. Therefore, a computer must never make a management decision. The only thing an AI can do is regurgitate whatever is being fed into it. There's no creative spark, there's no intentionality, there's no, you know, there's no artistic value. It's just the facsimile of art.
Yeah, I feel like unless the thing you're doing is specifically poking fun at AI doing that, like I've done a couple of videos poking fun at, you know, AI-generated text mods for the game, but that's like, the point is insulting what it's coming up with because it's just nonsense.
Yeah.
But when you use it to try to replace, like, you know, try to extend music, that just feels...
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. And I think the worst part about AI is there are some applications of AI that are incredible. Like, there's recently published around AI model that's being trained to detect cancers much earlier. Like, that's incredible. If we're using AI to save lives and revolutionize medicine, you know, if we get the technology that is being pioneered right now, where nanomachines and AI are working together to specifically target cancer cells in somebody's body and break those down without attacking healthy cells and will one day replace chemotherapy, that's amazing. That's how you market AI.
No, I cannot.
I don't know why these companies insist on using AI and selling it with like the promise that it's going to devalue artists. I don't want AI to do art so I can do my laundry. I want AI to do my laundry so I can
you
do
can
art.
do your art. Yeah.
That's the whole. Yeah, like that's. I don't.
I feel like they've gone backwards with it, right? Like they've started at the most human things instead of doing the most meaningful. Like they've gone backwards with it. I don't want AI like you know.
Hold down. Oh, winnable.
Honest one in his way back.
Look at that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No one can hide.
Go for Widow. For Widow, please. Don't mind. Sleep.
Nice.
Old news.
Going for Widow.
Enemy here.
Widow dead. Never mind.
Excavation initiation. Again and again and again. Oh yeah. It's the master service. Hey.
That's crazy.
No, wait, you should have let him slam into my bomb. Wait, that almost sounded bad. Okay.
AI music, AI
should have
art,
let
AI
him-
voices.
You should have let him slam into my balls.
Score.
Potential for AI to be used to either
You said
take
it,
people's
not
jobs
me.
away or spread active misinformation, because there's so many tools now that are allowing AI to create convincing fake video or fake audio. It's when somebody uses an AI to convincingly recreate your voice and call your grandma to ask for money. It's when somebody, you know, creates a fake video of a politician saying something they never said, puts that out online, and suddenly an entire generation
Wasn't
believes
it
that somebody
Chambali?
said something. Like,
Was it
that's
really
the part.
Nepal?
Yeah, we're playing this ball.
1. Round 3.
Ball.
Capture the objective.
I'm going this way. Never mind, I'm not. Okay.
Coming through.
This is awkward.
Hi.
The objective
Scouting out the
is
point.
now active.
Yield to this beat.
Dude. No sleep.
No. Did you no dodge? That's fine. Do you have a dice? Do you have a dice? Never mind.
I missed half back. I'm fine.
We're on okay.
I see a hostile.
Ah, okay, kill him! No! Did you really go into ball form instead of shooting him?
No, I was shooting him.
Okay. It just looked like it. You were rolling away from the crime scene.
Well, I rolled away after he got nanoed, because, you know, I'm not doing anything against that. Okay.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yes, let's do this. How are they gonna touch? They didn't, that's the answer.
I'm playing dive. Did you know that there's only one dive character in this game?
What, Doomfist? No.
Actually, 3 dive characters. There's Wrecking Ball, No, four. There's Wrecking Ball, Doomfist, Venture, and Winston.
Winston.
Those are the only characters.
Venture?
Yeah, he quite literally dives into the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, have you not seen it? Animation.
How are they up? Okay. Yes, but... Oh. This is awkward.
Look at me,
Roadhog!
Why would they do that? Cross down on me. Jump on me. Hog one.
Well, he's not gonna touch. He did.
Where this technology is very toxic.
Yeah, it's good to have a good stance on that, because I was kind of interested how the company viewed AI in general. I had a feeling this was going to be the answer, given you guys are... Materia generally is pretty progressive on social policies, I've noticed, so...
What did you say your blue sky was?
I don't have a work blue sky yet, but Materia...
I just found the Materia collective one, but I was curious if you had a personal one or anything like that.
Not yet.
Okay. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to ask. If you had anything else you wanted to add, is it better to reach out to the company email or to you personally?
You know what, I'd probably say to the company email, because I usually get looped in anyway on a lot of the issues, so like one way or another, I'll check it out.
Because I've talked to the company email, and it's, you know, I can tell, I've vaguely gotten like an understanding of who I'm talking to based on like typing words, and then, you know, sometimes they'll say your name in there, or I'll get the mysterious email from S, I'm like, you know, whatever that could be.
Yeah. The mysterious S signature. By the way, just the fact that we've all known this for years, but the fact that it's like Toby Fox
Oh my god.
Sebastian Wolf.
On these shit.
Oh my god.
I noticed you guys. Okay, question.
Oh my gosh. MTD.
Did you see that?
Victory.
Dude, that's enough.
9 times difference. Manga. Okay, now I need 13 more games. Yay!
I'm aspiring champion.
Oh. What does that mean?
That I'm aspirant champion. I'm not a champion, but I'm aspirant champion. Up and coming champion.
Nice.
Wait, do we get priority queue for that?
Asked for. I remember you were asking for the person who drew the original art to get like merchandise of it. Are you guys actually gonna do that?
Well, I'd have to get the permission to do that. But I would love to at least get like a hat made or something. It's just a really good iteration of the design, like the yin and yang of like the white.
You're not playing Venture though.
But like,
no, but she doesn't have a dive animation. She doesn't dive.
Who? How the others have?
Yes, Doomfist. It looks like he dives.
I mean, sure. Shouldn't Sojourn count then? No. Yes. Right?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Sojourners die.
And Lucio.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Attackers incoming.
I can hear Cheery spamming voice lines. Oh Jesus Christ!
We're playing Dire. whimsical.
Cute dog, and then the angry black wolf is, or like, yeah.
It's just funny to, you know, as an onlooker to all of that, it's like, what is going on? Like, what's the relationship there? Because it almost kind of comes across like, yeah, I hate my boss.
No, not that at all. And actually, you know what? I will say this, and this isn't me just being nice. Like, to me, at least, and to the team, as far as I've seen it, Sebastian has actually been a really great boss. He is really assertive about advocating for, like, mental health. Like, he's like, if you're sick, take the day off. If you need a mental health day, take the day off. Like, take care of yourself. You know, he has never told any employee that they have to, like, put the company over themselves or anything like that. Like, he's very much, like, I will retain employees and make sure they're okay, which has been far more admirable than many other workplace leadership positions I've seen.
Gangbang. What? No. Speaking of gangbang, dude, when I learned that word, when I was younger, I just thought it was like a gang robbery.
I thought it was like a party.
Yeah, me too. Like headbanging, you know. I thought robbery because bombs go bang.
Okay, that's kind of far-fetched, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I've got you in my sights.
But my personal stance on the whole, like, Toby, Sebastian, Wolf character thing, I think it's important for a company to be able to have some laughs in itself. Like, I think it's exhausting to take myself seriously all the time. You know, I think the Sebastian mascot thing is really funny, and so does everyone else at the company. We, you know, just think it's kind of cool. If anything, if somebody drew me as a mascot, I'd be more flattered than anything else.
Okay, well, I think that's just about it then. I don't think I have anything else to ask. Unless you had some final thing you wanted to add, like some...
I think I said the outro like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'll give this to my editor and be like, hey, cut out all the fluff and put my webcam in a fancy border and make it, flips and stuff.
Do like an OBS overlay where we're like inside the YouTube play button.
Ooh. Oh, the cleanse. That was such a good, they're all glued. Oh my gosh. Wait, you said Steam had better performance?
Yeah.
I know that was like about 10 hours late, but
yeah, what the hell? Yeah, but you can't use alt accounts. Because your account is bound to your Overwatch account is bound to your Steam account.
So you just use Steam alt.
Is that a thing?
Wait for it.
I mean,
I don't use Steam very often. I only play... Okay, I can't say that I only play Minecraft. I don't play much Minecraft. But I'm a Minecrafter. I don't do Steam. I don't understand it very much. So,
sure.
I'm Minecraft coded.
Well, you can have alt in Minecraft.
Yeah, but I thought you could put them in game.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not, actually.
As like reflections on the surf.
Okay, well, I think that's just about it then. I don't think I have anything else to ask. Unless you had some final thing you wanted to add, like some...
I think I said the outro bit like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'll give this to my editor and be like, hey, cut out all the fluff and put my webcam in a fancy border and make it, you know, do flips and stuff.
Do like an OBS overlay where we're like inside the YouTube play button.
What's
like
that?
reflections on the surface.
You get like a podcast layout. Yeah, I am. I have no more questions to ask.
Yeah, cool. I think I'm also out of ideas.
I'm sure I've eaten up enough. For everybody at home, we had this listed as a 1 hour thing, and it is currently 1 hour and 40 minutes into our recording. So,
what the heck?
That went great. I'll have to tell my editor to cut out my start menu button so you can't see my Discord menus go up and down as I clear them out. thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Jamie, for joining me here, and hopefully it answers some of your questions. If you have further questions for them, you can always email them or.
Dude, what the heck?
My ultimate is ready.
Every plan must evolve.
How am I supposed to do that with light speed?
Okay.
Okay. You can stand on point, right?
What?
No, okay. No. Not on point. I'm on point. I'm leaving point. And I'm hot.
Well, carry.
One carry TP. One soldier, and Jericho. Soldier one.
Are you good? You have ult, so you should be good.
Yeah, fine.
Meteor strike.
What if we go on?
With Jericho? Fair enough, Shakira has no abilities.
I have no reaction time, I guess. I mean, I have a lot. Never mind. Not this conversation again. Oh wow.
Got my one.
I mean,
Email Jamie, or leave your questions in the comments, and I'm sure he might even look through the comments. And
I
I'm
can't
gonna go
believe
answer them.
it.
Credit AMA.
I will absolutely wind up looking through the comments. And yeah, thank you for having me.
How didn't do get the roll out of single time.
That's a low bar.
Just keep that.
I'm playing.
oh come on.
Bar, but I hope so.
I like to think my community's a little bit
I
better
guess
than
that was an
Reddit.
easy shot.
Yeah.
I picked up.
Hey everybody.
I don't use my recall before I die.
GG, well played. Okay, well I'm not that many games away from unlocking competitive now, only 13. I'm gonna... Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good night.